Start screaming here.
Start screaming. Ah! That's what I sound like when I scream.
Yeah, fair enough. These are the sounds of Yaweasel screaming.
Take me up to the coven. Huh. These are some giant baseballs that appeared when I got rid of the first word.
I think they are baseball cushions or baseball pillows.
What is?
What's going on in the top right? Yeah.
What is the distinction between a pillow and a cushion? As I think about
Good question.
I'm not certain, because like when I think of cushion, I think of things that are like fitted to a seat, but then you also call things that just are pillowy but not really. It's clearly pillow, pillowy but not really pillows. Cushions as well.
Well, I think pillows go on beds and cushions go on anything else. Also, I think cushions go near your butt and pillows go near your head is what the real distinction is.
So this being on a couch is a needless
does suggest cushion.
Confusion. Oops, I didn't have the correct microphone in the correct place. Everybody got distant Yaweasel sounds.
Distant Yaweasel.
I'm actually going to do baseball first because I'm confident about that one. See,
that looks like a pillow, but he's sitting on it like a cushion.
Like a cushion.
So. Yeah, no, I'm also equally not sure if it's going to be pillow or cushion. I feel like if it was pillow, there would be. Well, I was about to say more beds, but then all of a sudden beds appeared. So
whatever this word is, it's killing the beds. But that, like, look at these. These are very special. Like, this is a cushion. Yeah. This is a bed cushion.
Yeah, I'd still go with pillow, but I can easily see it being cushion.
I'm trying to find, like, any other word. I guess march or protest or something is, but I'm going to go with cushion. I'm going to go against you.
I would go with pillow.
No! It was pillow.
It was pillow. Cushion was way too low. Oh, great! Look, we have it's like a combination of a bunch of politicians.
Yeah, this is not who you think that is.
Yeah.
Arcade.
No,
casino.
not arcade. Like it's like a lottery machine, like a
slots.
Yeah, slot machine.
Health is definitely one of the words.
Yeah, health is a word. That's a good one. Yeah.
By the way, hello, Specklad. If I didn't say hello, Specklad.
He looks like a mixture between like Donald Trump and Boris Johnson,
with just a soupçon of Kim Jong-un thrown in there. I guess so.
It has to be slots.
Oh well, it would not be slots. It would be slot.
Slot. Yes.
But I was trying to think like, why would slot be so certainly a slot machine? But I guess it just is. Okay.
It just is.
These are very different words.
Wow. Huh, that's a image.
This and this are the same word.
Yep.
And so is this, by the way.
Yep. I mean, that's going to be like protest or march. Oh, maybe not.
Is this just...
I'd say street.
Yeah, I think this is just street, and whatever this is...
And this is some post-apocalyptic nightmare, but who knows what.
But, like, this plus street, it's interpreting as...
yeah, that's why I said post-apocalyptic nightmare.
Take to the streets. This is an image. This is one of the images that exists in the universe.
Okay, so still like a protest.
Yeah, it's
gonna be like.
Is it just
it's gonna
nation?
Be like not Discord, but like.
Or government, or
no, it's gonna be like What's a synonym for discord, but not discord?
Conflict?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
This could be conflict, this could be conflict, and even this could be conflict. Conflict,
yeah,
actually.
I think it's going to be something like
Spec
conflict.
that suggests chaos. I don't feel like we would get...
Yeah.
But, like, why?
Yeah. I
Why
know,
are
but,
these
like,
conflict
pillows?
Well, this is a conflict pillow.
Yeah. what would you put for pillow conflict?
Fair point.
But yeah, I don't 100% like conflict, but
I'm
I'm
gonna try conflict for lack of any clear. Well, that's very far. Yeah, pillow conflict should be pillow fight. I agree, Speclat.
Yeah. I mean, we could try chaos, see how it gets.
But like, why would any of these be chaos?
Some of that's pretty chaotic. Like that lower left is a design, but it's still kind of chaotic.
It could not be less chaotic. I'll try chaos against my better judgment. 22. I mean, is not terrible.
It's higher than conflict.
It's higher than conflict somehow. Oh, my face is doing that thing again.
Oh. Existing and scaring people?
Oh, Speclad only said chaos is a synonym for Discord. I see. Was not an actual suggestion. Movement?
Yeah, it could be that. Because the elephants are on the move.
And this motion. Well,
maybe.
I'm okay. I'm gonna try movement, and then movement isn't actually gonna be close if it's motion.
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna try motion. No.
Motion was even further away.
Yeah.
Bad
attitude suggests Speclad. That's it. I like that there's a blocked out Chiron up here.
Yeah. Could it be like gathering? I don't know.
Herd?
I guess.
I don't know why this would be herd, but these are herds of people, but this is not a herd either.
That's a herd of baseball players. I mean, it is several baseball players in every example.
Is 2 2/3 of a baseball player.
Yes, exactly. And but the person in the top right here is like going. I don't know. I don't.
This is the same person as this person.
Yeah, I know.
Just here,
the crowd that he's facing here is invisible.
There's a destroyed city in the background.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't notice that. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I was like post-apocalyptic nightmare. And the flags all have like pluses and circles on them.
My gosh.
It's not going to be aid, is it?
No, aid is...
I mean, have you seen the kinds of
I have seen,
yeah.
Sometimes Speclad suggests it's time for a hint. I don't... In spite of only being at 29, I feel like we're better than... the hint's gonna be useless, but I agree. Let's do a hint. Okay. So I was suggesting something to do with... Yeah. Power, suggests Speclad. Is there a word for like specifically governmental or executive power by fiat, that sort of... Maybe it's fiat. That's a common word that it will definitely be.
I don't dislike power. I guess it would have more...
These are street power. I don't know what's
more electric though.
There has to be something, because like this is a national. This is like the UN. This is a national crest. This is like a conflict map of a nation. There has to be something that's more specifically nation-y about it. Speculad suggests leader, but like these don't have any specific leaders. This one does, but it actually looks like he's against them, not with them.
Yeah.
Zeitgeist.
Like, influence?
It has to... I feel like it has to be specifically government-y.
I'd try power and see where it gets you.
22.
Which, the reason I say that is because now if we're looking for something government-y, it shouldn't be... if power was high, it would be government-y but related to power. But since power is not high...
Yeah.
It's government-y and not really closely related to power.
Majesty suggests Speculad. I feel like there's not a lot of majesty to several of these images.
Could it be like protest?
I wonder why. Well, this is
top
definitely
left,
a protest.
Protest like against like ivory.
Yeah, protest is closer. Mm-hmm. That's interesting because movement wasn't very close. Yeah. It can't be March. It can't be March. Okay, good. It's not March. Protestor?
It's gonna be something specifically like anti-government, like anarchy, maybe.
I mean, this feels.
I
like
know.
I
understand that not all the images fit anarchy.
This does not feel very
No,
anarchistic.
but I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to suggest.
17.
Oh, okay.
Protest. I'm gonna ask Mr. Thesaurus.
Yeah, for synonyms
of protest. Objection, complaint, exception, criticism, remonstrance, something.
Could it be demonstration? Probably not, no.
Seems unlikely, but yeah, this wouldn't be baseball demonstration. This certainly wouldn't be pillow demonstration. Let me show you a pillow demonstration.
The baseball people are all... go back to baseball.
We are the baseball people.
Yeah. I think they're all, like, against each other. Like, trying to tag each other out, basically.
Yeah, which is why conflict would make sense.
Could it be something stupid like defense? No, it's not going to be defense. Could it be Satan?
Could it be Satan? I think it's probably...
Yes, for sure.
Undoubtedly. We have to start playing the game, so it's almost time to give up, but we still have some
get
points.
Another hint then.
Goods. Separatists.
Wow. Yeah.
Civil isn't
we
a
already
noun.
Tried conflict.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I already tried revolution.
I had a word in mind, but then it slipped out of my mind, and it's definitely not going to be that word anyway, so... coup. Could it be coup?
Nope, apparently not.
Oh, yeah.
Rebel. Freedom! I'm giving up.
Yeah.
Opposition? Usually opposition, there's a lot more like legislature-y stuff. And health and
there
opposition.
Was some of that, like top left.
Yeah,
but...
this had that, but like other than that, pretty much nothing.
Yeah. I mean, we saw a couple other politicians at other points.
Yeah. I don't disagree very vehemently to its display of opposition, but neither do I agree
the top
very
left
strongly.
One is definitely not opposition.
Opposition elephants.
What do elephants have to do with opposition?
The elephants have war.
Oh, yeah. No.
You're not just gonna go along with my clearly insane
I thought about it.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Elephants do oppose the ivory trade. Speculad has a point. I mean, it's not true, but it is a point.
I mean, they oppose it in the sense that they wouldn't be for it if they knew better.
If they were sapient, they would certainly oppose it. Well, I mean, who knows? I don't know what elephant culture would be like if they were sapient. Maybe they would love being slaughtered for their tusks. It seems unlikely, but...
I cannot argue against that.
Guess who has to go get his notebook?
I guess his first name starts with Ya, and his last name starts with Weasel.
Ya Weasel is not two names.
It is now.
Dutchman shipwreck at Fens of the Dead.
Speculad says it's actually Giannis Weasel. Of course, I knew that. I just forgotten.
That's true. I have used for things that demand something that tastes like a name. I use Giannis Weasel.
Wait, that's not your real name?
Dun dun dun.
No wonder I couldn't find you on Google anywhere.
Well, we are in this place.
We are invisible.
We are invisible in a place. Do you have any memory of what the hell we were doing here? Because I sure as hell don't.
I think you went down into the Fens of the Dead, into the grave, to find...
Right, yes. Yeah. But it just kept going, and at this point I'm like,
yes,
this can't possibly be right.
Exactly.
Okay. She's got a good throwing arm there. Is this the music of the dead? Asks Bit in chat. Yeah. The that's the music of the dead. Yes. The maze of death. That's my favorite kind of maze.
I'm surprised it didn't give you that in runes.
It's a weird mix. I can never, like, I don't understand the logic behind when it does and when it does not use runes at all.
I wonder if,
maze.
like,
Okay, see you next week, says Bit in chat. Hey, mazes are like the one thing that I'm good at. I can follow the left wall with the best of them.
I wonder if, like, when it's pirate related, when pirates have done it, then it's not runes.
You cannot enter the maze of death because it's full of corpses, says Specklad in chat. Being invisible makes this easier. They can't fight back, and we're in a one-by-one little path here. I'm just going to assume the rest of my team will catch up with me. They're not lost in a maze. Hello, idiots! Thanks. But was not anticipating that part of the maze. Go into battle mode and the rest of my team just gets lost. Hello? Let's do a quick search just in case. I found nothing. How are they supposed to follow when they can't see? Fair point, Nettie. You're not wrong. I mean, somehow Duper managed to follow, but he is sort of surrounded by invisible people, so he's probably just getting shoved along. Well. Trying to think of any paths that I probably didn't search just because how it, like, loops in on itself. I could use Gemeralds, but, you know.
Yeah, but Gemeralds are awful in this game.
That's true. But they're also free, and I have an unlimited quantity of them. I get it. It's the Maze of Death because this looks like a death mask for furries.
Wow.
It had ears, didn't it? like you know, the animal-y ears. There's an ear. There's an ear. Non-human animal-y or non.
I think you're suffering from pareidolia.
Is that suffering? I'm pretty sure that's like the human condition.
Fair enough.
You're suffering from normal
well, I meant
human
suffering
behavior.
in the sense of you were currently experiencing.
Right. Like how I'm suffering you.
Exactly. Specklad started quoting from a fictitious pharmacy ad. If untreated, pareidolia could prove fatal.
Try Parodalax today.
You won't see faces in anything.
It may cause blindness, will cause blindness. Literally, all it does is make you blind.
No. It will cause facial blindness, which is a real thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Boy, that's a horrifying. Like, imagine a drug that.
Yeah.
That's like. Who carries my torches? You carry my torches.
Speculad said side effects include prosopagnosia, which I'm guessing is the medical term for facial blindness.
Oh my god. Unready. Then you do. You have to do use and then ready it. Don't ready it and then use it. That doesn't work. This Maze of Death doesn't seem to have much death or anything else in it.
It has a lot of maze.
It does have a lot of maze. I'm overflowing
and by that I
with
don't
corn.
mean exactly.
There's so damned much corn in here. Okay, I'm abandoning this maze as just utterly pointless. It's just like a thing that's here for seemingly no reason whatsoever. The reason is to die, says Speculad in chat. I mean, it is the Maze of Death. It's right there on the label. And it had tiny bats in it. Tiny, harmless bats. Well, that was a productive use of a boat. This feels utterly ridiculous. Those are some short boat trips. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Just build a quick bridge. Mallow, how can there be nothing here? All there is the Maze of Death, and it's nothing. It's nothing.
I mean, I haven't looked up the solution to this area, so it might be nothing.
Oops, don't drop anything. The Maze of Death has to be something. It just has to. It must be that I need to search somewhere or search something. Also, this is one of the least labyrinthine mazes I have ever encountered in a video game.
Yeah.
It's just like a bunch of conjoined circles. That's not a maze at all. There's nothing. Maybe I Only Live Once has to die in the Maze of Death, suggests Becklad. That is why he's named I Only Live Once.
And it's why it's called the Maze of Death.
Yep. Well, sorry, Iolo, or the other one who looks like you. You're Iolo, there we go. Well, this is necessary. It's the Maze of Death! This is for the greater good, probably. It's gonna take so long to kill him, it's not even worth the meme. Shimino heard something to the north around here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's just nothing here.
Alright, I'll look up the Maze of Death.
The walkthrough will say, well, it won't even be in the walkthrough, because walkthroughs literally only cover the thing you absolutely must do. And then you'll find somewhere, I found this Maze of Death, it doesn't seem to do anything, and then everybody's saying, yeah, they never completed that, it's nothing.
There should be a ladder down.
It's a good thing, that, it's a good thing that the, gems don't show that.
Yeah.
I mean...
I don't know how you didn't find it.
Because I think my following the left wall actually did cover everywhere here, because there aren't really inner chambers.
Oh.
But
Following the left wall absolutely did not cover everywhere.
I attempted while gemeralding. Hello. I attempted while gemeralding around to go
Gemerald
everywhere.
From here just to show how obvious this place is.
Yeah, okay. Left wall brought me up there, and then I guess, like, this is just right at the corner of these
just
three ways
in,
and so it was like, I didn't attempt going right there, I didn't attempt going right there, I didn't, but even though I did try a bunch of other paths, just not quite the right other paths.
Yep.
Off limits. What, everything? This entire area in all directions? Every hole is... whatever that phrase...
A chance for glory.
Every hole is a chance for glory. Oh, that seems fine. Do I have something I can do about this other than just dealing with it? I think I just deal with it. Try not to die! Sherry, could you, like, get off of there? Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have mass heal, I have great heal. Maybe there's a fire resistant spell, says Becklad in chat. Not only is there probably a fire resistant spell, but I probably have it, and I'm just far too lazy to actually use it. Whatever is down that road, I'm never going that way. We will never see it. It's nothing! Turns out we are going this way.
Never. Asterisk. 1 minute later.
Excuse me, it wasn't an asterisk, it was a footnote label 36.
Huh.
I've had many other footnotes. Well, actually, given that I was about to say I've been maintaining the same footnote counter my entire life, but if that's the case, I don't have many footnotes.
Yeah, 36 is not very many.
Die, potato. That is an up ladder. Shimino is charmed. Perfection.
Charmed to perfection.
Don't kill our friends. Not dispel field, dispel magic. Onjux Ort! This sure is an up ladder. If I had to describe this ladder in one word other than ladder, up. So we've just found a strange alternate path to here. That is precisely what it does, Specklad, but I didn't stupidly fall down the hole. I intelligently and thoughtfully and intentionally fell down the hole. Oh. Somebody's giving us a hard time back here. Probably fine for going to be charmed. That's probably all right. Stop being invisible. Cool. I don't want to go into battle mode because I don't want people attacking the charmed people, in case anybody's curious why I'm just doing this single-handed. You know what? I'm just gonna let you be. You are not worth the trouble. You don't say. Boy, the excitement around here never ends.
Such excitement.
As long as you like to see goys burn. Or at least one goy.
I heard see goy's bird.
As long as you want to see goys burn. What is that a euphemism for? I have literally no idea. Oh, I hear something to the north. Let me just pre-burn myself, get a little bit lightly crisped.
Crispy bone.
I did announce the stream, Van Whitman. I remembered to announce the stream. Whether that, actually worked is a completely unrelated I entered the command to announce the stream. After that, it's no longer my problem. It's nothing! There are a lot of alternate dimensions where Goy burned herself to death. Or alternate timelines, I suppose. This dungeon reminds me of Minecraft, saith Specklad. I think this is how I came in? No. No, it is not. Why don't the ladders burn? The ladders pretty much go straight into lava, so why don't they burn?
Because they're not made of wood?
Well, they're made of something that sure looks like wood.
You definitely can't have rusty iron.
They are very tan and not especially red.
You definitely can't paint metal.
I think painting metal is actually kind of complicated, and that with whatever level of technology they have, maybe they can't paint metal. Unless, of course, there's metal painting magic they use. Okay, we've gone full circle. Wait, no, it's Britannium. See, like, look at this. That ain't no patina. That ain't no patina.
It's just bronze.
I guess it could be bronze. Seems awful non-coppery in color for being bronze. You win this time, bronze. Actually going to hold off on diving into that random hole. I love poison. Oh, I don't need to save here. We all have swamp boots.
We all have swamp boots.
Swamp.
So come on, let's get real.
Say it right.
We all have swamp boots.
There
So
you go.
come on, let's get real.
I realize I'm skipping a lot of holes now, but whatever is going on up here feels a little bit like a whole teleporter maze that's HOLE and WHOLE. Is that German for swamp, Van Wippen? No. I think it's time to dive into a random hole. Oh.
Good job.
Good job
That's what
saving
saving is for.
beforehand, yeah. So this probably mirrors all that crap going on downstairs. Which means, hopefully, one of these holes does not lead into that maze, but leads somewhere I actually want to go. But probably not. The Avatar will valg die Schwampen, says Van Wiffen in chat.
The Avatar will walk the swamp, presumably.
Yeah. Interesting that it would be borrowed. I think the word avatar comes from like Hindi or something. It's interesting that it would be borrowed with a B.
Yes, Queen. Is that German? Because that's. Well, I guess yes. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
None of these holes seem to have been a chance for glory.
Yeah. Well, they were a chance for glory. They just didn't.
Didn't actually work out.
Yeah.
Okay, does anything seem suspiciously different on the old useless Gemerald? Hello, Hoy.
Boy, I'm Temmie.
Took me that long to think of an intentional mispronunciation of Joey. Hoy. To the J's. You gotta avoid the J's if you don't want me to horrendously mispronounce the your name. Let me Let me tootle about in this place for a little bit, see if I'm actually... Nah, this I think is familiar. Yeah. Yeah, definitely familiar. This is nothing new! I mean, it can't just be avoid jumping in any hole. That would be a dumb maze. Van Whitman, thus far, I don't think that we have seen any faux walls in, Yeah, okay, this just connects right there. I don't think we've seen any faux walls in, like, earthen areas, only in built-up human... Only humans are deceptive! Only humans are deceitful! Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is this not where I came from? No, it can't be, because I went down here. Did you fall down on top of a ladder, asks Specklad? Apparently! Say it right, Van Whitman. Even, well, actually, they're written gargoyle, even though they are said gargles, so never mind. I love how they make everywhere so self-similar that you can never know where you've been and haven't been. Oh.
Those are certainly things. Are they poison fields?
They are
yes, they
poison fields. Car girls, says Van Women in chat. No, that .xxx is a website with certain specialty content. I just quickly attack myself. That's useful. This whole thing is like 2 or 3 megabytes. You can't expect wall variety, says Nettie in chat. It's not. So the thing that that annoys me isn't that the walls all look alike. That's, you know, even as such, like, it's still a million times better than the horrible pseudo 3D in all the previous games. It's the fact that, like, the actual labyrinths are often very self-similar, so it's hard to tell, like, have I been here before? As similar as the labyrinths in Dragon Age 2, asks Van Whitman of someone who hasn't played Dragon Age 2. Or have I? I don't know. I don't think I have. I remember I played Dragon Age Origins, and I didn't like it because for some reason it went zombie apocalypse like immediately, and I went, what the hell? This game is called Dragon Age. Was that Dragon Age Origins? Am I misremembering? It had giant tit Janeway and zombies. Those are the two things I remember about a particular game that I think might have been Dragon Age Origins.
They're the things that stick in your head.
They're the things that stick in my head. What can I say? Oh yeah. That is a classic RPG problem, Van Whitman. The now that I have defeated this cave, let's walk the entire way back again. Police, open up! No, Joey. Giant tits, Janeway. It was regular size Janeway, but with giant tits. It was the voice actor from, she was an actor in Voyager, but the voice, was the voice actor. Or at least I think it was.
I thought you meant the model, the character model in the game looked like her.
No effect. I don't think no effect is what it says when it doesn't work. I think no effect means this won't work. And I don't think unlock magic...
I'm going to tell you now something... Oh, what's that?
I don't think unlock magic works on, traditionally locked doors.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. I am sure I will find the key to that if I explore this area a little bit more. Oh, this is a big area, a big thing, big building down here. You're not my friend.
Armor eater slimes.
I'm just gonna, let the battle happen and just watch the messages very carefully. Okay, we're fine. We didn't lose anything. Kate Mulgrew. Thank you, Joey. I would have never remembered her name in a million years. Kate Mulgrew starred in Airplane, says Van Whitman.
Oh, I think I remember her in that. Now that you say that, would have never made that connection.
Nettie, I have lockpicks. I couldn't pick the lock. She's been in several movies, sometimes credited as Captain Janeway. I think she actually was in one Star Trek movie. I think that there was a brief Admiral Janeway cameo. Well, I sure have found nothing. Damn it, Jim. She's Janeway. Enter isn't a thing in this game, Speklad. I love slime.
Slime love you.
Slimes look like expanding boogers, says Van Whitman in chat. And that's why I love slime. Or as I call it, Slimerolds. But that's an expendable resource, Van Whitman, and I had to preserve all resources and then not use them by the end of the game. If I don't end the game with 70 of each of the reagents, what am I gonna do? Oh, hello. I love poison. Yep, exactly, Speklad. Even if the game deigns me with a good ending, it's the bad ending because I didn't end with 99 of each thing. Does the Avatar smuggle the gold and jewels and just sell and pawn them for cash when they get back to Earth? Asks Van Whitman in chat. I mean, yes, but it's not. I mean, it's for cash, but that's only like step 0. The important thing is the hard drugs that are the reason why the Avatar is experiencing all of this in the first place. Don't ask me how I have simultaneously said that this is all a hallucination, and yet also he sells the spoils of this hallucination.
I thought about asking
for the
that,
drugs for the hallucination. It's a little bit, you know, there's some existential quandaries in this situation I've developed here. The answer is that the drug dealer is also on drugs, says Speklad in chat. That's why you never try your own supply. Well. Oh my god! How many slimes are there? Da 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 da. Da da da. Oop. Do I have any other keys? No. Why isn't the boomerang stuck in the slime, asks Van Whitman? What an excellent question. Bust it down! Yeah, no effect. I'm pretty sure no effect means, like, this will never work. Okay, let's try to remember that this place is here while we go elsewhere and hope that the explanation to that place is elsewhere. Use lockpick, key broke. Suspect that in chat. Lockpicks are like a key. Steel door, I don't think we're gonna blast it down, Van Whitman. Hum. Door is only as strong as the hinges. That's not, you're not wrong, Nettie. Okay, so there's just an infinite number of slimes. There's just endless slimes. That wouldn't even be a surprise, Specklad. That would be par for the course. So now we walk around this entire building, looking carefully at all the walls, and Mallow being much better at that than I am.
I'm not even looking. I am looking very carefully while also being harassed by slimes. Just ignore the slimes, it'll be fine. I don't see anything. Which doesn't mean anything. I am molto annoyed. Do you want my hint yet?
Yes.
My hint is that there are doors that don't have keys, and you do have to find other ways to get through them.
But unlock magic didn't work. Oh, well, there aren't...
My other hint is that there's actually 2 ways to get through it that are related.
Maybe I need to get the acid slug to come all the way over here and then acid on the door. I was just looking for faux walls, Van Wiven. I was looking so hard. To drag the cannon down here. Oh! Pushing the cannon down those holes will be a lot of fun. Harm the door. Charm the door. I do have Sherry. Can Sherry get under the door? Good thought, Van Whitman. Okay, not that. It's locked, Van Whitman. It is locked. Ask Sherry to open it because she's a dormouse, says Holly in chat. Maybe I'll just vanish the door. Ow. Oh. The door is... Okay, so you can blow up a door. Interesting.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So do you know what the other method would be then?
Cannon or the black powder, the exploder...
Powder keg, yes.
Powder keg, there it is.
Or the gun, yeah, the powder keg.
But just imagining bringing a powder keg down here... They're heavy. Oh, well, there they are. There anybody down here for me to steal this stuff from? I don't feel good about stealing from the dead. I want to steal from the living. Found a tablet. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was all I wanted. Bye. Okay, let's not send too many people in at a time, just in case there are trapped chests. Okay, something's going on with the rest of the team. Hello. I know that he's under attack, but I need to walk down there before we can go into attack mode, so that's pretty cool. I mean, you were right all along, Van Whitman. I can't argue with that. You were saying from pretty much the first moment that we needed to blow it up. There are many things in here. Yours now, exactly, Specklad. Oh, I am poisoned. If they're no longer even bones, is it stealing, says Van Rutman in chat. Well, I mean, I'm distressed by the possibility that they might be alive, because I want them to know. I want them to see themselves getting robbed. I don't want, you know... Robbing the dead is just boring. It's not that it's evil or inadequately evil. It's just boring. I need many candelabras. Okay,
Candelabri.
Candela Brian.
Candela Brian.
There is a fan here. Why would you need a candelabra? Why would you need candelabra? You're a goy, says Specklad in chat. I mean, they're not, I'm not gonna remember the word. There, of course, is a particular word for the, like, Hanukkah candelabra. Oh, I'm definitely taking the fan. I just couldn't pick it up because it's heavy. I actually don't have any use for more magic bows. I mean, I guess I could sell it, but I won't remember to. I'm planning on forgetting to sell it. Oh. What about the hammer aspect, lad? We have a hammer. One of us has a hammer. I think, no, Hana doesn't have a hammer. Never mind. Or tongs. Hana's in charge of carrying all the random tools, so it's actually missing several random tools. Don't see Sherry. God damn it. Sherry, get out of the way. Okay, that's just... I thought there was like some special decorative thing because they were crossed, but it's actually just a sword and a dagger. You can't sell the candelabra, asked Van Whitman. The ability to sell in this game is very restrictive and weird. Literally opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, just go over there. Get that out of the way. And then get somebody else to pick that up. Inventory management. I love inventory management. So hey, I got the tablet. That is an important part of the first quest in the game.
Hooray!
Let Sherry wear the cloak. Cute miss, says Van Whitman in chat. Sherry is already wearing coif and boots. Sherry is already desperately overdressed. Isn't somebody already yeah, you're carrying a black cloak. Here we go. There we go. Oh, that's right, it does that. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need. Well, there was nothing in here I needed other than the, thing. Cloth. I declare my search for stuff...
A thumb war.
A thumb war. My search for stuff is a thumb war. I declare my search for stuff done. I got the tablet. I'm done with this area forever. You promised the guy to bring him back the cloak, says Nettie in chat.
Yep.
Oh, I did. Yeah, but I also planned on reneging. I had no intention of actually following through. It is time to get out of here the old-fashioned way. There's a crate I missed, huh? Is there? I don't think there's a crate I missed. Oh, or it was this... Wait. Is that sitting on top? I see. Wow, a plate. I think in this timeline you didn't get the map piece from him. Suspect that in chat. I don't recall. It may be a plot critical plate. Special anniversary. Fine, let's go grab a plate. There we go. One plate. And save. Now we can't return.
Hope you didn't leave a boat somewhere, like on that island.
I did not. Oh, you mean a shisp.
I do mean a shisp.
Well, it's a distinct possibility, but if I did, then, you know, I didn't want to go all the way back anyway, so... I think it's important to own a lot of shisps. Like a truly horrifying number of shisps. Oh, that just closes that. Oh. I didn't just try to kill you all. Don't you worry about that. No attempt on your lives. Bye. Okay. So now I have the tablet. Wait. That was for the tablet, not a map piece? Oh, duh, because the map pieces led me there. Okay, yeah, that was for a tablet. That's fine. I left my shisp there. It is worth the 500 gold or however much. Aren't you soft block if you lose all the shisps? Asked Van Whitman in chat. I don't think there's an actual limited supply of shit. Oh, there definitely is, actually.
Maybe.
I don't think I've lost them all yet. And I don't think you would be soft locked, because even like if you lose a Shisp, you can usually still get there via Skisp. It's just like annoying and difficult and painful and stupid. So okay, what is it that I'm trying to do right now? Oh yes, tablet goes to place. Place is. Let me get out my notebook. Yes, Lyceum, which is near Moonglow, which is that one. I think it's the combination of the broken mirror and the fact that there are usually birds flying about that makes me think of like birds flying over a like landfill.
Oh yeah.
I've really trashed up the place. Some real strong anti-gentrification. Now to get the rare book she needs to translate the tablet, says Nettie in chat. She needs the tablet to translate a rare book!
With both pieces of the tablet, I should be able to work out a translation.
She studies the tablet for a while. But here's the Rosetta Stone. You have 4 minutes. Make a translation for me. And then starts reading haltingly from the book. Is this? I guess this is just a description of the. She's not reading. It's just I'm absorbing this knowledge psychically. An ancient prophecy tells of the final days when the end of our world shall come. 3 signs will precede the end. Thrice shall a being of great evil come unto our land, and by this it shall be known that the end is nigh. This evil one is of another race, racist, who consider the evil one a great prophet. Isn't Mariah usually the character that uses magic in the other NES and SNES Ultimas? Mariah appeared in previous Ultima, yeah, Van Whitman.
Think about who wrote this tablet before continuing the story.
Racists.
Besides that.
Yet this false prophet follows not the principles of control, passion, and diligence. Okay, so there is a contra-avatar, I'm gonna say. A contra-avatar of the Gargles. The Gargle things are control, passion, and diligence.
I think it's pronounced Contravatar.
Contravatar. Contra principles are control, passion, and diligence. You're damned right they are. One day the false prophet will come and desecrate our most holy shrine. I probably already did that, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna say duh, Van Whitman. One day, I already read that. And the false prophet will steal our most holy artifact, the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. I did steal that. This shall be the first sign of the end. Then it is written, the false prophet shall descend deep into the bowels of the earth. I did that. And the false prophet will cause the underworld to collapse. I did that. This will cause great earthquakes and tear our world asunder. And there will be a time of plague and famine. This shall be the second sign of the end. And last, the false prophet shall kill a completely random gargoyle for no reason. One last time shall the false prophet come. So that's why this game is called the false prophet, says Speclad in chat. It sure is. This time, the false prophet will come with a band of warriors, just like he then she did every other time. And they will destroy all that remains of the Gargle race. Cool, can do. There is only one way that this prophecy may be averted. That is by the sacrifice of the false prophet. Mariah pauses for a while, deep in thought.
When they refer to the false prophet, they must mean you,
She says,
Wow,
in case
thanks
you're too
for spelling
stupid
it out,
to figure
Mariah.
that out.
It would seem that they have reason to think you evil from their perspective.
I mean, I did kill one in cold blood.
This is a difficult matter to resolve. I think you'd better seek out more information. There's a gargle named Sinvral. He's the one you killed, living out in the desert. He speaks our language. Perhaps he can tell you more about this book and how the gargles view us.
Okay. A gargle named Sinvral in the desert. Just the desert. Which desert? Some desert.
There is only one desert.
There
in
is
this
only
game.
one desert. Ask Sinvral of Book at desert. You killed him, says Van Wim. Oh, I'm certain I did. I did not find the one, lonely gargle living out in the middle of the desert, but I'm sure it's the same guy. So you went to all this trouble to translate the book, and there was a gargle who could do it for you, Aspectlad? What an excellent point.
Well, nobody told you about that. Everybody's a dick and assumes you don't want to talk to Sinvral.
Okay, I guess you don't respond to the name Sinvral. That's annoying. It's just checking that I'd actually spelled it right, but that's it. Well, I mean, the book said what it said. There's only one solution here.
Carry out the prophecy.
Yeah, exactly. The only way to end this is for the guy to be sacrificed, the false prophet to be sacrificed.
Prophecy ended.
Prophecy fulfilled, or prophecy unfulfilled. Prophecy, the better side of the prophecy made. Hey, and you jerk! I was prophesizing here. Don't bring me back. This is important. Actually, you didn't come with a band of warriors or destroy the gargle race, so it must be some other guy, says Speclad in chat. It is true that I didn't come with a band of warriors. I collected this band of warriors here, but I did come to destroy the gargle race. I may fail in
They don't mean come to this world with a band of warriors. They mean come to the gargles with a band of warriors.
Probably. Okay. The closest place to the desert would be the sacrifice shrine. Which is... who's to sacrifice? That one. You can sacrifice yourself at the sacrifice shrine. That's what it's there for. Well, time to explore the entire desert. That'll be productive. Don't go into random holes. There's the Nile. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Ah, damn it, I'm killing him. Okay, now I'll stop to talk. No response.
Weird. It's almost like when you try to kill somebody, they don't want to talk to you.
Wait a second, if the Codex of Infinite Wisdom was a gargle artifact, why did you have to upgrade your human virtues to get it, says Speculad in chat. I mean, because Lord British is like the puppet master. He's
exactly.
Just, yeah,
exactly.
He's just forcing us to
Lord
do this.
British
He's,
wants all the gargles dead.
Yeah, exactly. You see the demon Sinvral. Demon? Gargoyle? Whatever. Good afternoon, milady. What seek you? What's your job? No job, milady. I am free to wander where I wish. Among my people, those who can fly rule. They frickin' rule. Though I have wings, I cannot fly, so I was a Slav. Here I am free! Free.
So you found the defector from Cuba, is what we're learning.
I am not a demon, though humans think so. I am a gargle. Fly. There are two kinds of gargles, winged ones and wingless ones. Wingless ones are mute and unintelligent. They do all the manual labor. Winged ones are smart and do all the planning and leading. Being able to fly is to them a sign of intelligence. Even the temple can only be reached by hot air balloon. Nice Slavic accent, says Speculad in chat. I did just mispronounce slave, and it only clicked afterwards that I had said the word Slav. But you know. Yes, a strange concept this. Yet as some in Minok can tell you, flying can be achieved by anyone. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've already figured out information, but whatever. Classes and races, but not a demon, says Joey in chat. No, because he was the Unter class. Balloon info at Minok, even though, duh. And now I'm going to go through the entire line again so that I can know what cues I missed. Temple. The great Temple of Singularity held the Codex. The temple is the most holy gargle place. A human could learn much by traveling there and stealing the Codex. But you could never get to the temple. Not only is it deep below the surface, but it can only be reached by flying, like most things deep below surfaces. And you cannot fly any more than I can. Balloon. I know nothing of balloon, milady. Oh. I was hoping you would just repeat that. I fled here to the underworld. You're not in the underworld, but okay, because I was not free among the gargles. Oh, under, okay. Under is relative. Whatever happened to that carpe, asks Nettie in chat. There was a magic carpet in an earlier game, wasn't there? Did a book. The book of prophecy says that the false prophet will come to destroy the Gargle race. Only the sacrifice of the false prophet will save us. Sacrifice means many things in my language, unlike your weak and pathetic language. You should seek out a Gargle scholar, the one you killed, to learn more. Travel the other side of the world, and you should be able to find one. As in the underworld. Gargle scholar on other side of. So the world is flat, and the other surface is the underworld, except we destroyed the underworld, except not, except... Oh! Okay. Yeah. So the underworld is like the inner surface of a hollow globe, which they've made flat now. It no longer loops, Specklad. It looped in previous games. You can go down through Hithloth to get to the realm of Gargles. At Hithloth. You want to tell me where Hithloth is? No. I know nothing of Hith,
Do you not remember where Hithloth is? I believe it's on the Isle of the Avatar, as I recall.
My brain was telling me it was on the Isle of the Avatar. Yeah, Specklad, in this game the world doesn't loop. The world is a flat plane with edges. Where can I buy Moxie? Tell me where I can buy Moxie. I'm out. Well, okay. May your persistence and precision lead you to success, milady. Thank you. Get out of the way. Trying to bust into your house here. Move. Get out the way. There we go. How am I supposed to rob you if, this boring house. You can just not move very much. Oh, that's perfect, actually. No, it isn't, because now you're in my way. There we go. That's perfect. I'm just gonna quickly go like that. Oh, dang it! Still doesn't mind me. All I did was stick a powder keg right up his nose. No, Specklad, if I used explosion, he would blame me. Oil, gunpowder, and a fire wand? He's clearly planning terrorism in there, says Nettie in chat. You're not wrong. Okay. Before going to Hithloth, I am going to go to, Magencia, just to confirm that I'm an imbecile. I just want to quickly confirm that I'm a moron.
In what sense?
I've lost another Shisp.
Oh, I know you've lost another Shisp. You left it on. Remember, you left it on the.
Now, once you mentioned, once either you or somebody in chat mentioned that, I was like, oh, that was an island, wasn't it? Where's the other dock? Okay. I am going to try to unmoron in a particularly moronic way. This is going to work out real good. Or we'll all die. Probably we'll all die. Stop putting buildings in my way. It's getting to night, isn't it? Okay. Before it turns to night, let me solve a different problem before solving that problem.
Was that before it turns TO night or TOO night? I interpreted it as TOO.
I actually said TOO, as in before it turns to
so I interpreted
night-ish.
Yes, that's how I interpreted it, but
even though that makes no sense, that is the sentence I formed in my brain. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the northwest coast of Magencia, and I'm going to get in my skisp and use that to rescue a shisp from the that place that has a name. We'll probably survive. I mean, you know, we might die, but we'll probably survive. And Shisp rescued. Don't speak too soon. That's not mine. And that's not mine. This must be mine. There we go. This is not the Shisp that I left on, but it's a Shisp.
you did pick your skis back up, right?
Probably. Now that's how you don't lose a Shisp! In spite of my just supreme attempt to fail, I have succeeded. By no fault of my own success. Hello, Lord Apk. Okay, now to Hithloth. I'm gonna loth so much Hith, you have no idea. I really want to make a balloon. I want to make a balloon! I feel like I should make a balloon before going to the underworld. We translated stuff, we're evil. That's what we learned, Lord Apk. We're the devil. We're the bad guy. I mean, we knew that, but...
Well, you didn't... Well, okay. You knew it because it's you. Okay, fair enough.
Exactly, yeah. We'd already killed in cold blood. It's not that within the story of the game we knew we were the bad guy. It's just that, you know, ethically, we knew we were the bad guy. I'm going to go to Monarch. Going to attempt to remember how you actually get to Monarch from the Monarch teleporter. Maybe you're at the final. Maybe you are the final boss then, says Lord Afghan Chat. We definitely are the final boss for the true avatar that isn't us. Now I'm just going to scream the word fly and balloon at everyone. That's how I converse.
Good magic every time. Again. Oh, that was me interested to hear that. The balloon flew over the button
Mission.
and never returned.
Selganor.
Should be able to tell you more about it.
So even though I probably learned a lot of this, given that I did it all at the wrong time, I'm just going to sort of treat it as fresh knowledge.
Selganor.
Ask Selganor.
I have a feeling Selganor's
Valor.
voice is not going to be what I would imagine it would be.
Tell me, is it true you once rode in a balloon whilst on the quest of the Avatar?
Yes.
It must have been wonderful to drift among the very clouds.
It sucked. I hate the wind mechanic. Mission.
Yes, ask Selganor. He's a fine musician. He lives just across the road from me in the guild hall.
I did guild stuff. Just across the road, but not that road. Is it the road over here? Is this road? Yes. See a slender, graceful man tuning a looting a tune.
Oh yeah, this guy. The guy with the
Popcorn
lazy
hair.
eye.
Lazy eye popcorn
Well,
hair.
yes.
Hail and welcome, Guy for Kabbalah Elf.
I wouldn't have guessed Surfer Dude, California in a million years.
Oh, are you looking for the man who invented the balloon? He stares upward, stroking his chin pensively. Ah, yes, now I remember. He flew to
I should say
Sutek's
Valley Boy.
castle. Said something about a big job he had to do there? Sutek lives on an island far to the south. Oh god, I remember this now. Balloon guy at Sutek's island far to the south. It's east of Serpent's Hold. East of Serpent's Hold. Which probably makes it almost due south of Buccaneers Den. Zutek sounds like one of those old fancy neon bars, says Van Whitman of, I just don't know what that means at all. Basket, cloth, hot air. Why is your hair made of popcorn? Wait a minute, you're already a member of the guild. I totally am. Let me eat your hair. Okay. Huh. I did that. Basket, cloth, hot air. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees, says Speglad in chat. By the way, I learned in, God, what the hell is the name? Arzette. Do you know of Arzette, the Arzette game?
I do not know.
It's a fan game of the Zelda CDI games that's just like that style of like crappy animation and such. They actually got the original voice actors, which is very funny because the original voice actors weren't voice actors.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, so what's going to be my route to Sutek's castle? Probably via getting my Shisp. They got one of the original artists, I think, Lord Apk, and got 2 original voice actors who I know full well that they can't voice act, and that's like the joke, and that's why it's very funny. Did I... Wait just one cotton picking second. Let me look through all of my notes. Yes, I figured out where Sutek is and wrote it down in absolute location
That's right,
tidbits.
Yeah. You should know where Sutek is. Oh, but you wrote it down in actual coordinates.
Yes.
That's good.
Because I'm very smart. Don't sink my Shisp. Wow.
You sunk my battleship.
It actually caught my hull strike down a lot. Like, more than a giant squid should be able to. You're welcome. It should be this is land. This is land.
This is land.
I don't remember if I, like, positively identified a particular island as being Sutek's island, or I just was confident about it for some reason. But I wrote down coordinates, which are basically right here.
I remember this place.
I remember. Now we remember. No, it's now we know. Now we know. Oh, gee, there's a dock. We will call it this land. Is this land this land? I mean, that's exactly like, you know, so many languages are just... you know, the word in the language for, like, the normal language or the people's language or the common language or something. It's like, Zhonghua, Chinese for, China, is just central land. It's just, you know, it's the place that's in the middle because everybody else is around us. That's what calling a place this land is. Oh!
Oh.
Police, open up! This looks like a job for Sherry. No. How do I deal with this?
Look at your spell list.
Oh, there is like a telekinesis spell, isn't there?
There is like a telekinesis spell, yes.
I think I might have just summoned a troll into a pit or something. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Why does the pit open into space? Asked Becklad. No, it opens into the ethereal void. I'm trying to decide if there's some way I can cheese this, but I probably need telekinesis anyway, so...
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Is that a bidirectional cow on the left outside? That is an ambi-cow, or a bi-cow.
They were all, well, there were a lot of animals.
All cows are bi. Don't attempt to put any meaning to that sentence whatsoever. I, of course, have to bring my Shisp back so that I don't lose it, because I sure am good at losing Shisps.
If there's one thing you're going to remember most about Ultima 6, it's losing Shisps.
Okay, so I need telekinesis. I'm going to... I think actually Xiao and Moonglow may be the right one, so I am going to go to Moonglow first. Speaking of cows and Arzette, did the moose sold you on the Arzette game, y'all weasel? Because moose and I have no idea what you're talking about, Ben. I haven't actually
did the moose
played.
Sell you?
Well,
did the moose sell you on the Arzette?
I did parse it. I did understand what was being said. I just have no idea what was being said. I haven't actually played Arzette, so if you're referencing a particular moose, then I have no idea what you're talking about. British music. It's Britlander music, Lord Ack. Britlander. Don't go to sleep, Xiao. We need your services. No, spell. Wow, it's a second level spell!
Yep.
I'm gonna get reappear too. Okay, after quickly satisfying my demons. Telekinesis. Oh, I was hoping it would be like move and I could push Duper using telekinesis, but no. Boy, telekinesis feels like one of the worst intentional mispronunciations I've done yet. That is
pretty bad.
Real bad.
You're even ending with SES, even though it's SIS.
Yep. Telekinesis. That just sounds like startup, something systems-y software startup.
Telecon assist.
Telecon assist.
It's a company to help with teleconferences.
It's not that they make teleconference software, they just understand that it's like always a huge pain in the ass, and it's like you constantly have to be like, wait, can you hear me? No, I can. No, I yeah, okay, so you can't hear Paul. they just help with that. That's all they do.
Exactly. They just have staff who join the teleconference calls and make sure everything is working smoothly.
Okay, I guess a sea serpent and a giant squid are just fighting off screen somewhere. They do 2 corporate training seminars for Zoom meetings, says Daddy in chat.
That probably exists.
Definitely. That undoubtedly exists. And the worst part is, all that they actually promise is just to teach you how to use Zoom. But they have their heads so far up their own asses that they're going to be like, how to be a more effective Zoom meeting person, how to express your emotional state in a Zoom meeting in a way that people can read. And so they don't actually do the thing they promise to do. I'm just gonna let my party deal with these. I'm just gonna ignore them. Lesson 1, the history of communications. A speculate in chat.
Exactly.
I mean, Zoom is the rightful successor of the printing press, so... Okay, I'm back, and I have telekinesis now. Sorry, telekinesis. Ow! It landed on my head! Just tear some shit off the walls here. What is happening? Why can't I tear this off the wall? Get off the wall! Oh, but that's like... You also get off the wall. Thank you. You don't say.
You don't say. Now we got two-headed arthropods.
This way and that way. Well, you know which way I'm going. There was never really an option. Even if both of the signs said, that way and you will die, there is absolutely no success that way, I would still go left. That is... Two-headed scorpion is very funny because the head is not the threatening part of the scorpion. Oh no, this scorpion has no stingers. Giant,
Watch
it
out
doesn't
for
even
them
say
tiny
two-headed
claws.
scorpion, it's just a giant scorpion. So they've neutered the scorpion. hum. Yeah, the problem is there's gonna be like secret walls to get up through here, but I have no way of guessing which is which. I imagine
path it's gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I imagine this is where I want to end up. So it'll probably either go like this or like this. It's definitely not going through the middle. That would be too easy. Remember, somewhere else in the dungeon is a two-tailed scorpion, says Specklad in chat.
Amazing. All the danger, but it can't see you or hear you or anything.
Not use cast. Hello, two-headed cow friend. Are you actually a threat? Should I be fighting you?
Should you talk to him?
You're free, cow! You're free! My own team is stuck in this corner. Ah, dang it, the cow attacked. But it is made of beef, and that's the important part. That could not look less like beef. that lamb shank. I don't see... Yes, I do. Now that is probably switched by a lever, but now I'm desperate to know whether I can just blow it up. Just get not far enough away and explode it. Maybe I'll put the explosion there. Doesn't seem to have worked. Damn. Police, open up! Says Lord Afghan chat. It's a quite aggressive, like, police open up while they're already blowing up your door. It's a two-headed crocodile! And nothing else in this room. Oh, hello. So somewhere there has to be a lever and or a switch and or a lever and or a switch. And or a lever and or a switch.
Switch.
You heard. P.S. YOLO is out of arrows, and so is completely useless right now. Just want to say I do know that, even though I'm not doing anything about it. Oh, hello. I found the levers.
That's a lot of switches. That's a lot of fields, is what I meant to say.
Well, we will have to switch these fields off after my midstream break.
So, can I ride down on the shield while you glide?
I don't know. I mean,
Let's
you
try
can't
it.
because you can't. Oh God, you're gonna try to like land on it while I'm
Hell
gliding
yeah.
down.
What? Wow! Well, that works.
I mean, this is still not good because we're trapped here.
Well, no, this is the exit, though.
Oh, did we
So
just
now we can
cheese this level?
Hell yes.
We just cheesed the hell out of this level. We just skipped like all of the level part of this level.
and I'm totally okay with it.
There's like these keys and this bridge you're supposed to get, and we're just like, nope, we literally got not a single item. Let's see what the astrologer thinks of me now. Water rules this day, both lack of it and the surfeit of it. You should either invest heavily in wine or water wings. I already dealt with it, you son-of-a-gun!
Wow.
Hope you're appreciating the sound effects here. I have no clue how many times I pressed this. I didn't count. I may have accidentally bumped one of the dumb shits at some point, too. Specklad, poison is not a problem. It's fine.
It won't be soon.
This is the most annoying thing ever. I've really... This was a mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible error. I mean, this did what I needed it to do, but that was horrendous.
I think you're out of money.
I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do. Are those... Look at them shimmying.
I think they're...
Look at them dancing.
Yes, they are shimmying.
Oh, no!
Oh.
They have projectiles. Wow. You're on fire, do you realize that? Probably not a time to be shirtless. Where were you when we were supposed to be taking pictures of the dinosaurs, Captain Jerkface? Honestly. Are you kidding me? What? It's been like 2 minutes. No, it's been 30 seconds. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is Oh, God! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh, no! Oh, no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead. What about the fly honey? Wait, can I use it? Whoa, what did that do? Wait, what did it do that I feel really stupid. Oh, I feel really stupid. The comments on the last video are gonna be like, why didn't you do the thing that it told you to do, you dumb shit? That jump is really difficult, but hi there, mushroom friend. I would love to grab you, but you're having a seizure. There we go. Wow, the screen is really, really starting to panic here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? What's happening? Oh! Oh no! Oh, this is getting difficult. This is where's my H-Sync knob? The game is still happening. It is merely the graphics that are not. Oh, I died. Superb. So this is gonna really hurt. This is what I do for my craft.
Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate? What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with a Monet sauce. You think I'd make something that fancy? Oh god. However, should be back soon too. Now there's someone Now there's someone who works hard.
You always looked into the telescope. In the distance on the island, something sparkled. Whoa, whoa! 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 Whoa, that is beyond sparkling. That just launched. What? No, don't climb into the rocket! What? Why would you do that? Wait, what? I don't want to sound like, a father coming down on his irresponsible child, but when a rocket appears out of nowhere, you might want to consider for a moment whether this is actually a blessing or death. Death is a major possibility. So we're here now, on this island. I immediately go to the doghouse, no problem. Okay. Hey, you just abducted children. What's up with that? Have you ever tasted strawberry? Okay. So, he sends a rocket to abduct children. They get here, and he asks, have you ever tasted strawberry tofu? Is that a euphemism? I have not. Yeah, that's not broken at all. That's definitely how they intended for that to look. Have I just found, the dungeon that they sort of gave to the interns? Whoa! There's an effect! Oh god! Don't fall off the cliff!
Alright, I will not. Unless I do.
That took about 3 seconds! Received the ring! Received the king! Why every time? Why? No! Everything you do in this game, it's just and here's Riki assuming the position. Why?
And death. Oh yes, you always will cast death on all. Works every time.
I see that you are the... Wow. I see that it has chosen exactly this height for me to be at with respect to you. I will address your penis as I talk to you. Glamour 4, Uncanny 4. I love that as a property.
Yes.
My Uncanny is way higher than 4. Pep 4, Realness 3. It's not as real as it is uncanny. I feel like we probably need to get its realness above its uncanniness, or that's going to be dangerous. Because I'm about to see how stupid this game will let me be. Let's pickpocket the big guy with daggers. I'm gonna spin in place. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Hey there, Yaw Weasel. You having a fun time just spinning in place? Seems pretty great. Speak to Xiaomu. Bethink of the sea and fishing. I has been fished for 30 years. You try the sense facing to the sea to fish? Yes. Oh, the man to fish is born. Olsenba received pole. Olsenba pole pocket duck. 0 only the sea. Where to have water, where to fish. Next time... What? Thank you, mouse cursor, for just appearing back in the middle of the screen there.
Millions of years ago,
Oh god, the mouse cursor won't go away! Dinosaurs invented space travel. Oh, the mouse cursors keep going back to the middle!
a Tyrannosaurus named Rex was their first dino-naut. This is his story.
Oh, mouse cursor, why? Yaw Weasel, please give me that red cap, but it's sutured into my skull. Doopy-doop-doo. Now I will use my wand to bring back my family. Oh no! Mordak! What's going on here? Mordak! I'll take care of Mordak! You Mordak! Wait, I'm Mordak. Graham, great news! I've heard from Crispin. Oh no! What the Mordak? What have you done to my Mordak? My little Mordak, as I call it. You think you can outwit me, little Mordak? Ha! Let me show Mordak a thing of Mordak. Now I'm a crazy bat thing. Maybe I don't... Oh my god, I just made the connection. Because there's the weird flying thing that looks like that, except for the fungus coming out of its head. This is that, but dead. I've played 2 routes now to completion. I've seen this enemy dozens of times. I never made the connection. That's that other enemy, but like with fungus growing out of its head. Oh, that's very freaky. Oh, that's very, very freaky. Oh, that's very freaky. Okay, the trick is don't get hit. That's what I've been that's what I've been neglecting, that there is a trick to this game, and the trick to this game is don't get hit. So if I can just like keep that in mind and immediately get hit by the most dodgeable obstacle in the entire game. Oh, that was quite bad. I'm gonna pretend like I did that as a joke because it would be funny. So I did that as a joke. I knew it would be funny to say I'm not gonna get hit and then immediately get hit by an extremely dodgeable obstacle. So, funny joke, y'all weasel. Funny joke. Give. Oh, yes. That makes me very happy. To hell with this stupid evil crusher sword. Yes. Oh, Yawizel can continue to use the boomerang and actually do well.
Let's play.
That's the name of the game now. So maybe it's not that good, but it seems to be doing the... Game? Game? This is not what's gonna happen here. I hope you're enjoying Crashymon Vietnamese Crystal. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go.
Are you saying something?
I was saying very important things.
Clearly.
I'm going to switch all of the levers. A pull chain. Does this flush the toilet? It went ding. Thank you, Lord Apk. Ding. It was really more of a... It released the foghorn. That's not a friend-shaped object.
That is... Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
That's an
alligator.
Oh, it's sight. Okay.
Yeah, I was very confused
from
at first,
that
too.
angle. It looks very different.
Yes. I was thinking it looked like a
frog,
like a very wide head of like a frog monster. Or something.
Yeah. It looked like a super wide-headed frog monster with a very small body. To me. Your cow is easy to kill. I mean, they're all two-headed, and it doesn't say anything about that in their, like, enemy name. You attack the alligator. You want to mention the fact that it's two-headed? That feels important to me. You deal with the alligator team. I don't want to deal with it.
I think you mean alligator.
Alligator. Ask your doctor if alligator is right for you. Did the balloonist come here to make a double basket balloon? Asks Speclad in chat. Probably. Is the basket the head of a balloon? I think it would be a double ballooned balloon. Oh, wait. Secret door.
Secret door, man. There was another secret door that you
missed.
Okay. It leads into there. Okay.
Yeah. So, like, this one I don't give a shit about because I know what it is. I did miss it the first time round, but I expected it to be there from symmetry on this side, and indeed it is. Huh. There must be some secret that I'm missing. Why would you walk into the poison? You just didn't have to do that. It's like you voluntarily walked into the poison, you imbeciles. Double ballooned balloon sounds confusing, so I decided to go with the basket, says Becklad in chat. Less two-headed and more two alligators stitched together. Companion was like, tasty green goop. No clue what that's referring to. I am going to go solo for a bit. Let's see if I can figure something out here. Okay, so probably that secret door is what you use once you get into that room. It's also possible I have to, like, get the levers into the right position and then pull the chain. Oh, yes, that is what Sonic was referring. Thank you. Yes, they just saw green goop and dove right in. If you tried, I have not only looked in the rooms I've unlocked, I have defeated them. I have killed all the things in them. Just for completeness. That is precisely what I am now doing, Speclad. 1. There's a distinct possibility, I would say approximately 100%, that this strategy is 1,000% wrong. 2. I think you have to pull the chain, though, says Speclad in chat. I mean, it is affecting the other things, but I guess I don't see any reason not to pull the chain. The chain clearly goes to something in that middle chamber. 3. 3 did it. I'm gonna let the rest of my team deal with this. The Hydra is completely trapped there. The Hydra cannot move.
Yep.
This is, just like a vicious thing we're doing. No, it wasn't supposed to be a ladder. It It wasn't supposed to be a ladder, Mallow. It was just supposed to be a balloon fully prepared and ready, waiting here for me to pick it up. It wasn't supposed to be a ladder.
It's Gemerald time.
But we hates it. Wow. A silver serpent. I think that was a comic book character. Da 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 da. So this feels like the zoo. Maybe menagerie. There are many silver serpents. There are many silver serpents. That is a down ladder. That's also a down. Why did it have to be this way? Why did it have to be this way? No! No! Aren't you a member of the Order of the Silver Serpent? Asked Nettie. There was something Silver Serpent related on the shield, wasn't there?
There was something Silver Serpent from Legends of the Hidden Temple, I believe. Silver Serpents.
So there's one laboratoire, and the rest are silver serpents. And this is an unusual spoon, because it's a ladle. All this is gonna do is free all the silver serpents. I'm not gonna touch any of those. I don't want to free the silver serpents. Oh, but it's gonna open. I'm just gonna figure out which one specifically controls this, and I'm going to assume it's just one of them based on nothing. Actually, you know what? Let's do this and just see whether that even will unlock if I switch everything. Yes, it will. You know what? So there's silver serpents free. Who cares? Cool. I don't see any secret doors on the walls. Serpent's Hold, points out Nettie. You're not wrong.
Go back north into that room again. Okay, I thought I might have seen a hidden door on the wall here, but I don't.
The silver serpents are probably all free, but they also seem pretty lazy, so... No, not a two-headed horse that it will just call a normal horse. Oh, we just walked onto a bear trap. That's cool. Let's move the bear trap out of the way. Oh, the two-headed horse doesn't want to kill us. Magnificent.
That looks familiar.
One of these things is not like the other. How come the silver serpents are bi-directional? Points out Specklad. Presumably, the Selgar, whatever his name is, hasn't glued them together yet.
Now you know how brown ladders aren't made of wood. They're only brown in your imagination. It comes to reality.
You see a bizarre two-headed beast. Yeah, we haven't been seeing like dozens of those. Both heads take turns speaking to you. Stand over here.
Stand over here!
Come here or puzzle anywhere. If my partner... Don't do this. Why? One of us always lies and one of us always tell the truth, but we're both horses' asses! If my partner said you should go west, then he would be a lying pest. If my partner said you should go east, then he would be a lying beast. If my partner said go east to you, then he'd have said that which is true. If my partner said go west, then his advice would be the best. Okay, wait. So the idea of this puzzle... How am I supposed to express the answer to this puzzle in this game?
Well, I think you just have to ask if you should go west to both of them.
But I don't know how to... I guess, yeah. Okay. What you're supposed to ask is... If I asked the other one whether to go west, what would they reply? But they just told you that
from the get-go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but they both
think about it. I'll let you think about it.
I also don't know whether it matters. Like, can't I just go west and see what's waiting for me there?
You do have a save thing, yes.
Like, if I asked west, if you asked my partner which was best, he'd say east lie beasts, so go quest west. Okay, wait.
I think if one of them always lies and one always tells the truth, that means you should go east. Because if this one's lying, then the partner would actually have said go. Then the other one would be telling the truth and would actually say
because there is one lie east. Embedded in this. So this suggests go east.
Exactly.
And this suggests goes east. So go east.
Exactly.
So soon to leave?
You'd leave so soon?
Take 3 blind mice, a dish, and a spoon.
And if perhaps you've solved our riddle,
then go dance with the cat and the fiddle, you piece of shit.
Both heads smile innocently at you. Horses don't smile. Duper is staring at them, his jaw hanging wide open. He eats the double-headed horse. Don't forget Job. Good point, Nettie. YOLO says,
"That's gotta be the most baffling thing I've ever heard."
I didn't ask their names or job. Should I answer you today? If asked tomorrow, I would say that my partner and I are the push me, pull you. My job is to tell you this. Okay, so I think east is correct. I'm not following the left wall, so it's evil, but let's go ahead and hop in here. Deal with this rat problem for me, thank you. I'll just go exploring over here. You deal with the rats. Huh. I sure do love just going through endless red soil caves. I was just thinking, I haven't had enough endless red soil caves. If only I had more of those.
And now you have more. You should
Now
be
I
so
have
happy.
more. I am overjoyed. How is Sherry anyway? They strong yet? Asks Lord Apkin chat. That one. Strength 16, you know, pretty good for a mouse. Are you sure you're not underjoyed? Asks Speclad in chat. I don't know what joy is, so I don't actually have any basis to judge. Now, following the left wall, but also just going through absolutely every ladder you see is not a maze-solving strategy. Hey! Look what happens when your maze-solving strategy gets mixed with just a stupidity strategy. I'm gonna focus on down ladders. At least there's no dragons here, says Becklad. Logically, at that exact moment, we should be overwhelmed with dragons, but hadn't happened yet. I guess what I need, given that we're not actually solving mazes, you're not trying to get to the other end, you're trying to explore everywhere, what I need is a reliable bucket fill strategy.
I was, just gonna say.
But I think that any bucket fill strategy needs breadcrumbs. Like, I don't think that, that you can bucket fill without actually having a reliable way of knowing.
I think you can leave breadcrumbs. I think anything you drop on the ground is gonna stay there.
It's not that that can't be done. It's just that it would be a massive pain in the ass.
Yes.
Searching here, you find a dagger, one torch, and balloon plans.
Huh. That was way less more harmless than every other thing you've done in this game.
It was weirdly simple. How did you even get poisoned? I guess they are poisonous rats, right? And balloon plans, says Speclad in chat. It would have fooled me, but I was certain they wouldn't have gotten the article wrong, so. You missed a cool room in the main castle, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I haven't left the main castle yet. I'm just in I'm just in the dungeons of the main castle right now. Wait. No, not here. You found a party balloon. Well done, says Lord Apkin in the chat. No. I found plans for a party balloon. I will not orb away, Nettie, because I remember that I have my Shisp this time. This time, I've decided not to go stupid.
Yeah, and you're on a random island.
Yeah. Now, speaking of not going stupid... I like how there's a guillotine in both directions. Cool. Oh. Dang it. I want to get out of this basement as quickly as possible because I do think all of the silver serpents are free. Cool. Oh, so he made them. He made them. He's Dr. Moreau. The island of Dr. Moreau? Dr. Moreau, yeah. So he's got a bunch of animal butts in here. Oh, it's a mimic. My team will deal with the mimic, whatever. Thou dost see a Maga. Is the... Oh, yes, okay, the mimic is dead. Searching here, you find a chest and a chest. There was a mimic, and you find a chest and a chest. What? Hey, we're gonna rob you, but you're like Dr. Moreau or something, so I think it's fine. Ow. I think I just poisoned him with his own trap. Yes, I did. You know what? Just in case you matter, let me quickly make you not die as well as myself. But don't think we're not going to rob you, because we are. Let me just check that you're not dead. You don't seem very dead. That was your cleaver box. Cool. You see a white-haired... So I woke him up with poison. Now he's standing on his bed, on his four-poster bed. I have joined him in the four-poster bed to have a chat with him. This is, you know, it's one of those kinds of conversations. You see a white-haired mage in flowing robes with a mad gleam in his eye. He killed the guy with the balloon and sewed his butt to somebody else's butt. So, Avatar, you disturb the musings of the mad mage Sutek. What wisdom dost thou seek? Yes, Sutek is mad. They say there is a fine line between genius and madness. Well, Sutek hops up and down on that line, cursing the fools that surround him. I want to learn spells.
I was just about to say that. He is a mage.
Only a fool would disturb Sutek with frivolous matters such as that.
Try magic instead of... yeah.
Balloon. Balloonist? Yes, Sutek remembers him. His liver went with a nice Chianti. He died in Sutek's catacombs, like most of the others who have ever worked for Sutek. Dost thou seek employment with Sutek the Mad? Oh, absolutely! Well, that's too bad. Sutek isn't hiring today. Sutek hired many brilliant engineers to build the catacombs that lie beneath his castle. The catacombs are filled with the bones of those engineers. The push me, pull you knows where... Oh, wait. I had to say push me and pull you in that voice, but I had to say the hyphen in his voice. That's tricky.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The push me, pull you knows where all such bones can be found. How darest thou leave the presence of Sutek the Mad before he has dismissed you? If thou art so rude, then I banish thee from my presence. Begone and pester Sutek no further. You have a lot of animal butts in here. Should I be concerned about that? Guillotines don't seem all that useful for slicing an animal in half. He seems like a nice guy, says Lord Apkin chat. Oh, that's Julia. That. Get out the way. And Sutek dealt with, or not. There he is. I still don't know what the pull chains do, but something. Deal with my foes, allies. I'll just wander about. You deal with my foes. Specklad, you knew I was going to push him into the saw blade. There was never even a question of that. Obviously, I was going to push him into the saw blade. He was there, and there was a saw blade there.
Only one outcome.
Only one outcome was possible. Okay, you're there. Well, thanks, Sutek. I stole the balloon plans. I killed a lot of your animals, but you seem to have no shortage. So are these two-headed rabbits? They don't look two-headed.
No, I think they're just evil rabbits.
Boring. Bye, Dr. Moreau. I had a fun time on your island.
Dr. Randall Monroe.
Dr. Randall Monroe. I didn't know that Randall Monroe was secretly Dr. Moreau from the island of Dr. Moreau. Good knowledge there. Thank you. Excuse me while I just run through my notes for a minute. 4254. So now I have balloon plans.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in your notes you have written down where you're supposed to take those.
Yeah, it was either the cloth weaver or the basket weaver. Or both. I have 3 Shisp deeds, and I can't get rid of any of them because who knows when I will accidentally recover a Shisp I lost. God, this place is far away. Okay, next step. And I think you'll agree to the worthiness of this particular next step. It was going to be to kill whoever was there, but nobody was there. The next step is to drop a bunch of random crap I'm carrying. Yes. I don't know whether the black shield matters. I'm definitely probably done with the map pieces. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is this bag. Oops, nope, none of that. Okay, that's my trinkets bag, fine. How do I get out of the trinkets bag? The hell? Move Shamino into my bag. What is happening? Oh, that's a spool of thread. That feels possibly important for ballooning. The lost art of ballooning. That feels possibly important for ballooning. Rope feels possibly important for ballooning. I know this is extremely, almost impossibly exciting, but it has to be done.
I mean, the less excitement now, the more excitement when you're not scrolling through hours of inventory.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's specifically a gargle helm. Who needs it? It's probably fine. I have a gross of gold nuggets. I'll throw those in there because I don't currently have any reason for them. I definitely don't need Hubert's hair-raising adventure. No, none of these. No, thank you. I cannot... Oh, yes. And these hearts or livers. A dead animal. What?
Okay, they do look like heart organs, but okay.
we skinned
They are
the
very
small animal
squished
after
animals.
killing them. How many magic bows do I need? 3, 4? Several spare. I'm positive I never will need these dragon eggs, but I'm just carrying like a dozen of them. Okay. Does this game ever end? Asks Bit. No. No. No, it does not. I've seen no evidence that it does.
It's an Ultima game. Why would you expect an end?
It's not even that. It's that this game is a fractal of fetch quests. So it is generating more fetch quests as you go. It is too late, but I'm going to go to my usual sleeping place and not be able to sleep there. I think all inns should have an innkeeper up arbitrarily late at night.
Agreed.
Wake up! Wake up! I can push him out of bed, but it doesn't wake him up. I wonder if I poisoned him, if it would wake him up. I mean, exactly, Speclad. They should all have 24/7 front desks. This is a video game. What the hell? Hi, Heftimus.
What a name.
Is he dead, or does he just sleep next? Is he a caveman?
Looks like he's just sleeping next to the cave mouth to me.
We just drag him out of there. Can I? No. Can I drag him out of there? Out of range, yeah. I don't think this could be Sokobond. I think he's in the way. Push him into the cave. Well, now he's very stuck. I mean, I know one way of getting him to wake up. See a beggar clad in the rags of a sailor with a hook for a right hand. Spare a doubloon for the man you just attacked in cold blood. Can you not move diagonally, asked Nettie? You can, but it was blocked off. Yeah, of course. You can have 500. Oh, 400. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's not attack him in cold blood. So there's a cave there, which might be the cave that he lives in. We don't need guards. Can you give negative money, asks Speclad. Well, it was really the middle of the night. We just slept like past noon. Oops. Hi, Heftimus. I will give you one. Once Buccaneers Den quaked at the mention of my name. I was the great saber fighter on all the high seas, greatest saber fighter on all the high seas. Then one day, I fought Captain Hawkins, that scurvy dog, and he struck off me hand with his sword. That be in Ireland, duh. He be long gone now, he and his ship, the Empire, a pox on his memory.
His what?
His ship, sorry, Mike, what did I say? That was weird. 'Twas a bitter fight, I almost died o' the wound. Hawkins threw me hand to the sharks. So I guess he really just exists. I mean, unless there's somebody else says, oh, ask Heftimus about that. He basically exists to hint you that Buccaneers Den exists. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go in your cave. May or may not be your cave. This is the Heftimus cave. Well, it's definitely his cave. Just heft one Immus out of this Heftimus cave. I mean, this is a big cave. For being homeless, he sure has a gigantic home. No running water, though. Well, I mean, there is running water. Well, I'm walking in circles now. I love poison. I don't know why I'm doing this. Which distraction am I on here? Wait just a cotton picking second. Let's undistract myself. I was just trying to sleep before going somewhere, and then I got lost in Heptimus's cave.
Correct. This is a very Yaweasel moment.
Whoa! Whoa!
You found a hotkey, huh?
I found a hotkey. It's a good thing this game does no documentation of any of them.
It's kind of like the number 9.
Well, except that I knew how to do that without it, so...
Fair enough. I did say kind of.
Okay, so... I need to look through my notes and figure out whether somebody said balloon map go here. Hope you enjoy listening to me read my notes. Minnock, Michelle. Need plans. Minnock, Michelle. She is named for the town she lives in. Oop. The manual is all in universe flavor text, says Nettie. Yeah, exactly. And so it doesn't say things like, press this key to do this thing. Hi, Aaron.
Hello again, Avatar. What can I do for you this afternoon?
Tell me where Michelle is.
Beg pardon?
I think Michelle was a basket weaver, not a balloon weaver. He killed her, says Lord Apkinchat. Probably. I mean, unless I killed her. Why are there no clocks in your clock shop? Why are there no clocks in your... whatever. He's probably just incompetent.
No real, like, obvious reason.
That alone is gonna make me, like, I'm gonna have fond memories of this game just because of that. Everything else I hate, but that. Hi, Dale. Just tell me where she is. I don't want to go into every house. I should have written in my notes which house she lives in. Or which shop it is. Sorry she died, says Lord Apkinchat. I mean, if I didn't kill her... I mean, I don't think she's the mayor. I hate this. I just... The problem is you're so myopic, so, like... I don't want to walk out of town, but then... Oh, it's night. I'm really doing a fabulous job here. Please actually let me sleep in the inn this time. The only reason I want to sleep in the inn is because then I wake up at a predictable time. Okay, we're gonna wander through Minnock and find where this idiot is. This is the weapon shop. That is the inn. Oops. I remember, Minnock has an inn with an innkeeper who's a jerk, so I'm just gonna pretend like that's the reason. This is the nothing. Oh, this is the docks, okay. This is the worst conceivable way I could have gotten to the front door of the clock shop. Which I think you're supposed to call a clockeria. I don't know why I'm calling it a clock shop. This is the healer. This is a house. This is a house. A chicken shop would be a cluckeria, says Speclad in chat. I guarantee you that if a restaurant opened and just called itself Cluckeria, everyone would know exactly what you're talking about. No one would, like, no one would be confused by what the purpose of the Cluckeria is. Found it! You see an industrious young woman.
Well, hello again, Avatar. How can I help you this fine morning? Father once told me a story of weaving a basket large enough for 8 people. He never showed me the plans, though. Then it was true. Father did weave a basket that big. Surely I could do the same.
She studies the plans for a moment.
Such a basket would cost 300 gold in advance. Art thou still interested?
If I have that much. Your party takes up a collection to pay for the... it was all in the, the Avatar's inventory, but sure. She begins weaving the huge basket while you just stand there and stare at her, chatting with you as she works.
Hast thou found a silk weaver yet? Well, I can see that this will require a huge silk bag. I know not where thou might find a silk weaver to craft it.
Yeah. I kind of knew that, but I've talked to a silk weaver. I feel like the silk weaver was in Magencia. Hope you enjoy the sound of me looking through my notes. I'm almost positive I have found a silk weaver, but I must not have written it down.
I do not mean to pry, but why dost thou need a balloon anyway?
To kill gargoyles.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
To fly.
Oh, I see.
It's not an answer. She continued leaving the basket. Time passes. More time passes.
Finished? It took less time than I had thought it might.
She gives the basket to Goifor Cabal, who struggles under its weight and then dies. beg pardon, I don't understand what being thanked is. Silk. Beg pardon, Weaver. You suck. Farewell, I hope I've aided the quest. It weighs 6 stones. Wasn't it the guy in Britain? Asks Nettie. I feel like it was one of the very first places that I saw, yeah, which makes me think it's either Britain, or it's one of Britain, you, or Magencia. And I suppose what I can do is go to Britain, you, and Magencia. There is a place labeled with skizzers here, which, because you don't get your hair cut, must be, yes. Fyodor, you see a man in a multicolored jacket? His fingers are long and graceful.
Hello again, milady. What can I do for you?
Balloon.
Are they not made of silk in the form of a great bag? 'Tis a wondrous strong stuff, silk, and very light. I regret that I am not skillful enough to weave silk. In New... It was Magencia. However, lives the silk weaver Charlotte.
Thanks. How much moolah do I have after spending all that moolah? Nil. Nil is the answer to that question. She took every cent that I have. What?
Hooray.
I must have had more than 300.
Well, did you have less than 300 in your own, and then somebody else had? I'm not seeing anything.
Well, we've been robbed. These things happen. You're skint, says Lord Afghan Chat. You know, sometimes you get robbed. Well, now I'm going to go to Magencia and feel like, hey, you're all about humility up in here, so maybe you can make this for me with no payment, because I apparently have no money whatsoever. Spend like 40G every night at the inn, says Nettie. Yeah, I know. But I thought I had, like, a ton. I guess I didn't have that much. I had, like, 500 or something. So it's possible I just spent it all. Cool, because it's the wrong angle. I have to walk all the way around, even though I know where it is. It's noon. You should be awake. Hello. You see a pretty young woman with a downcast eyes. Hello again, my lady. Let me just ask you about silk. If you had some silk thread, I could help thee. Go ask Arbath if he has any to spare. I have thread of some... Oh, I have thread that isn't silk, is that it? A spool of just mystery thread. Cool, okay. Oh, I guess I need to know who and where Arbath is. He lives in Paul's. Ah, why does he...
All over the place.
What would be the fastest way to pause? North from Trinsic or south from Britland? I feel like I would get lost going south from Britland, even though it's definitely closer. You have garbage cotton thread, says Nettie in chat. Speculad suggests it's nylon. I think you would want to make a modern balloon out of nylon, so that's a good thing. Am I going to go to Trinsic or am I going to go to Britland? I'm going to try to go to Britland and make that be my path. Excuse me, the throne is not for you! If I just follow the path slightly west and then oh my god, shut up. And then basically due south, then I will get into that sort of southern half of this peninsula. This is one of those, this continent. This is one of those continents that has a south half and an east half. No north half, no west half. The high road. Nope.
Yeah. Well, the highway.
The highway. I think probably from here I still need to go slightly west before going south.
It's not actually the highway. It's the King's Way.
Ah. Ask Lord British for more funds, says Lord Apkajat. What an excellent point. I should be able to beg him for money. I'm the Avatar and all that. This appears to be going the wrong direction. I'm just going to wander out into the woods. What could possibly go wrong? Are the deer attacking? Oh, do they just not like meese? I'm just going to ignore all of these animals. They can deal with their own shit. Guess who's lost?
Did you say ship again?
No, I said shit. They can deal with their own shit. Okay. Schist. Isn't schist a mineral?
Yes, it is. Well, it's a rock, I believe.
I found something. I found wolves. Just build a quick bridge. Is this pause? Did I find pause or did I find some random factory? Merchant. You see a figure covered from head to toe with flour. Hello. There sure is no I guess maybe all of his clothes are black.
Gryson Fairfleth at your service. As you can see, I turned grain into flour. It's a pretty demanding job and a bit messy, too. I'd buy some grain if you had any.
I don't want any flour.
Suit yourself.
Oh, I was hoping that was going to be like a bowl of gruel or something. I don't feel like it can possibly be correct to go north here. Yeah. So if this is where I think it is, then pause should be like over here. And if it's not where I think it is, then I'm lost, which would be usual. This could be pause. This could be the King's Way. I'm not confident whether I've been to pause before in this game. The cat won't speak with
sure
me.
You have. I don't remember why.
Probably got lost. Oh, it's called Paws because there are cats everywhere. It's called Paws because there are cats. Oh my god. this guy had a run-in with the cats and they own the bar now. You see a man whose pungent smell greets you before he can. Well, hello there, strangers. Hendel the Slaughterman. Yup. I slaughter beef and pork. Surely you visited every town, asks Specklad. I guarantee you I haven't. Makes me a bit unpopular here in the pub, he laughs. Be careful out there. I won't. You have one of the faces of all time. You see a colorfully garbed bard. Good evening, ma'am. Patrick's the name. What's yours? Goy for Kamala Elf. A pleasure. Same as any bard. Telling stories, singing songs, that sort of thing. I don't want any of your stories. I don't want any of your songs. Well, this is the Silkeria, or the Threaderia, but my timing isn't amazing. Let's see if there's an Inneria in... Oh. Okay. Hello again. Yeah, so this will make silk, this will make thread, I suspect, but either way, neither is an inn. Threadmaker. Never mind, this is the Threadmaker. Found it, but it's a little bit late. Can I sleep in your bed, Rope Maker? The problem is, even if a town does have an inn, good frickin' luck finding it. Just sleep in a house, says Lord App. You can't. It doesn't let you sleep in just arbitrary places. You can sleep rough, or you can sleep in an inn. Those are your options. I found an inn! It just occurred to me, I'm going to the Threadmaker with 0 money!
I'm sure she doesn't need to be paid.
Well, I'm just gonna stand on your bed until you wake up. Hope you don't mind my entire party standing in your bedroom. Oh yeah, I couldn't have slept in the inn anyway. I don't have any money. You see a frightened little man who never looks you in the eye. He looks up from his mug of ale. Hello! He looks around the ground and mumbles, "Oh, Beth!" Well, he says so quietly you have to lean close to hear, I make wool into thread. Not now, milady, he says timidly. My shop is closed. Yes, he says, wringing his hands together. Not now. Okay, let's let him get into his actual shop position. Get out of his way, thank you. Yes, he asks, looking like he expects to be beaten any minute. What do you want from me? What? Oh yes, I can spin spider silk into thread. Do you want me to? Tis a most difficult job going for a cobbler elf. It'll cost thee 20 gold. Still interested? I mean, I don't have it, but sure. Good, good. He seems much brighter and happier now that you've ripped him off because you have no money. Oh, but I'll need 2
I
score
think you
bits
have
of
money somewhere and you just don't realize it.
2 score bits of spider silk to do it. Come back when thou hast 40 pieces of spider silk, and I'll make thy thread then. Boy!
Huh. I mean, spider silk is just a ingredient you can get from...
It's just getting back here that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I need 40. I have 34. God damn it. Where is my money hiding?
Does it keep scrolling even if... I guess no, because when you drop something, it like shifts everything up, huh?
Yeah.
It's in one of your bags for sure. Somebody's bag.
I don't think anybody other than Goy has... Okay, go into party mode, thank you. Has any bags? Yeah, nobody has any bags except for Goy.
Then it's in one of Goy's bags.
I checked both of Goy's bags. No money. No money.
I have no explanation. Maybe it's taking it from the stuff that you've dropped on the... I don't know. No, I don't know.
Well, one way or another, annoyingly, we are gonna have to come back here. Yeah, Lord Apk, I'm gonna check that right now. I feel like I may have dropped my money in here like an imbecile. I don't think I did. You see a concerned-looking mage. Hast thou gone to the Lyceum and showed Maria the book? 'Tis most important. Wait, did I get... I did that! So, he is literally incapable of talking to you, because all he does is ask if you did that, even if you have already done that.
Apparently.
Here you find a dragon egg, a dragon egg, a dragon egg, a dragon egg. Magic bow, dead animal, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I put a bunch of gold nuggets. 144 gold nuggets, but not, yeah. Oop. Oh my god. I'm not confident that if I don't put this in something, it will stay, so I had to put it in something. I think I have no money. I think I need to get money. Is there no way to convert the nuggets into money? I guarantee you there's a way, but I have no idea what it is. I don't know where to sell them. Because the way would be selling them, but I don't know where I would sell them. Well, hope everybody wanted to just watch me get money. Who most needs experience so long as we're doing this? 37, 32, 25, 20, 19, 17, 20, so, your name is Hana. Hana most needs. By killing, Lord Apk is the answer, with the power of murder. Oop, let me just attack nothing. How dare you try to escape our wrath? If, say, there was something very obvious you would miss concerning money, would you want a hint? Asked Nettie. If that something is where I can sell the gold nuggets, yes. Or how I can deal with the gold nuggets. The Royal Mint is right outside Castle Britain. Castle British, says Nettie. Oh, is that where you deal with gold nugs? That would make a certain amount of sense.
Would make sense.
None of these things. Thank you. There we go. Is the money you just got now in your inventory? Yeah, there it is. 72 G. It is not going to be at all annoying to go through all of this crap to get the gold nuggets, which is what I actually want. Oh my god. No! Also, the dead animal is sitting on top of everything, so I can't tell what's actually on top, and I won't know if it's the gold nugget. That's annoying. I hope the dead animal I move in right good time. Good right. Do you really need to keep the I need to keep everything, Spec Lad. Gold nuggets. Oh, this is fun. I'm experiencing fun right now. Gold nuggets. Okay, I think those are the only two piles of gold nuggets, so I can just blindly... Yeah, okay. Just ignore its many layering problems. So many gold nuggets! Okay, we've got a truly frightening number of gold nuggets. Oh my god. I do remember somewhere being called the Royal Mint, but I don't remember figuring anything else out about it. See a sharply dressed, very voluptuous woman.
I run the mint. Say, aren't you the Avatar? Yes, I recognize you from your portrait. My mother used to tell me stories about you when I was a girl. You probably wouldn't remember her, but she was at the big celebration right after you recovered the Codex. Anyway...
Why the heck are they split into 2 stacks, asked Specklad? Well, one of them was a gross, so I imagine the answer is because you can't have more than a gross in a stack.
Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that I always wanted to grow up to be just like you.
I noticed you noticed she was staring at you with dreamy look in her eyes, lesbian.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just thinking of how nice it must be to be as beautiful as you.
Great, thank you. Gold.
Britannia's been so preposterous lately that there's been a lot of demand for gold coinage. Of course, we have you to thank for bringing a codex and saving Lord British. I could get most of my gold from people who bring in nuggets to exchange them for coins. Do you have any gold nuggets you'd like to trade in for crowns? Normally there's a 10% tax on the exchange, but since you're the Avatar, I'll give you a full 100 crowns for every stone's weight of gold. I don't know how much that is.
Oh, stone's weight, okay.
Yeah. She changes all of your gold nuggets for newly minted crowns. No option to keep any of them, apparently. Thanks.
I know you're very busy.
No other use for them.
Yeah, saving Britannia and all that, but I hope you'll come and visit me again. It really was delightful talking to you.
I have 1,620 gold. I have so much gold that my goy can't carry it. My goy. You forgot the golden rule name job, says Nettie in chat. What a good point. Okay. Before actually going there, I need to get spider silk. Even though I'm sure there's a faster way to get spider silk, I know the way I'm going to get spider silk.
My goy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for,
says Fecklad in chat. This is boring. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
I can't wait to die.
I can't wait to die. With the power of purchasing, Specklad, I'm going to buy it with money. I know that you can get spider silk in spider caves, but it will be easier to purchase it with money. Spider silk. Frickin' gold arrangement. Okay, what am I short on? I need a few of this thing. Sulfurous ass, and a few black pearls, and a few blood moss. Blood moss, black pearls, sulfurous ass. Oh wait, but I need money for that first. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh my god. Well, that was hell. Black Pearl. Sulphurous Ass. No Blood Moss. Okay. Okay. After mere horrendous torture... Can't Duper buy the stuff, Aspect Lad? Yeah, but then I just have to transfer it to Goy anyway, because he's the one who casts spells. I mean, I guess the 40 Spider Silk that I'm just using to buy balloon bits doesn't matter. And now we're off on another wild adventure. This is the exciting part of this game, where I follow a path.
The whole game's the exciting part of the game.
What should I have for dinner today? I'm going to a concert, so I don't have time to cook.
Dirt.
Dirt. That is the only solution when you don't have time to cook. You just eat soil. Lord App suggests food. Well, you work for like 10 minutes a day, don't you? No wonder. You always look like you're about to be beaten. You are. Weasels normally eat mice and other small animals, says Nettie in chat. I think weasels would more commonly just eat bugs, but certainly, mice among mice when available. See, no, that's not true at all. Weasels are weasel-shaped so that they can get into tunnels. they eat tunneling mammals. Eat sherry, suggests Lord App. An excellent suggestion. You see a man with sea blue eyes and a worn smile. I know that says warm, but I've decided it says he has a worn smile.
Make a big muffins here for
Lodging.
this one. That's it. 40 gold and stay real good.
Are those words?
Sure, why not?
You ain't Christian.
Wait, you ain't Creston, eat a large breakfast.
Good morning, have a good day.
And now it's early in the morning, so I'm just going to stare at the Silk Weaver. Come on, party, get out of his way.
Come on, party people. Put your hands in the air.
What? Oh yes, I can spin spider silk into thread. Do you want me to? 20 gold, still interested. Soon he has finished a spool of fine silk thread. One spool should be adequate for a hot air balloon, right?
There it is, Goy Forkabala Elf. My finest work, a true pleasure.
Arbeth hands Goy the spool of silk.
You'll have to find a
Weaver. Of course, I already know.
I'm not a weaver, m'lady, just a spinner. Dr.
Thindle.
He lives here in Paws and is a fine weaver.
Although he's just going to tell me to go to Charlotte. Maybe it's one of those giant spools, says Specklad. I mean, these spools are the size of a man, so yeah. Now you die. He twists his shoulders around and holds his palms up. Please don't kill me. Chapter 1 complete, says Lord App. Yeah, right. Okay, you're not the Weaver he told me to talk to. And you're still asleep. Cool. You know what? I know I don't need to talk to you, so to hell with it. I'm going back to Charlotte. Silk thread is, like, gray. They normally, all of their clothes are magenta, but when they make it out of silk, it's just gray. Yo.
Hello again, m'lady. I can weave that silk for thee. Then thou should speak with
Marissa. Oh. What?
Aye, Guy, I can weave thy silk thread.
Oh, okay, I see. So, he makes the silk into thread, she makes it into cloth, then Marissa can make it into a bag. So I have to go back and forth between Paws and...
Correct.
I hate this game!
It will cost thee 10 gold. Interested?
Turning to her loom, Charlotte soon weaves the thread into fine silk cloth.
Finished?
She takes Goy's gold and hands over the cloth.
Farewell, m'lady.
This is the head of a cleaver with the handle removed.
True.
Supply chain's the game, says Specklad. Oh, we knew this was... I mean, everything is a fractal fetch quest. Everything is 10 levels of fetch quest deep. There was no other way for it to be. Avatar supports small businesses, says Nettie in chat. Not intentionally. That's some heavy cloth to weigh 0.4 stone, says Lord Apkin chat. Bear in mind that this is apparently enough cloth to make a hot air balloon. Actually, there's nothing to suggest that these balloons are hot air balloons. I think they're just magic balloons. They just fly because, hey, if you make a big enough silk bag, it'll fly. You should explode every door you see to break up the monotony, says Specklad in chat. You're so right. I can't even believe I haven't been doing that. Okay, I'm back. I enjoy walking in circles. I live to walk in circles. You just stand there in your closet.
I understand a large silk bag. Well, 'tis hardly a challenge for one of my skills, but since it is important, I'll do it. But it would cost you 75 gold, alright? Come back when you have the gold, guy!
She takes the silk cloth and begins to work following the balloon plans. She works in silence, intent on her sewing, in this dark closet nowhere near the sewing machines or anything else. After a while, she completes the silk bag. "There, 'tis done," she cries, handing you the bag. "Yes, well, come see me again," she yawns widely. Okay. Thou dost see a mammoth silk bag. It's a silk bag big enough to capture a mammoth in. Okay, so do I... Where's the crafting system?
You would like this game even more if it had a crafting system.
Plans the construction of a hot air balloon. First, you must have a wicker balloon basket made large enough to carry several passengers. Then you'll need a big iron cauldron.
So you use the plans once you have the iron cauldron.
Yes. Iron cauldron. I feel like iron cauldrons are just sort of around, but you're probably not supposed to steal the ones that are just lying around in places.
Speclad suggests, lastly, get enough rope to hang yourself.
Yeah. Luckily, I did think to keep the rope, so I probably am fine with that. Iron cauldron. I'm trying to... Have we seen any... I mean, I wouldn't have written down, like, oh, you could get an iron cauldron here. But we haven't even seen, like, a forge or anything, so it feels like we're just supposed to snag an iron cauldron from somewhere, like a brazier slash brazier slash brazier slash... How many pronunciations can we go through? I'll just snag this brazier.
I noticed you ignored my suggestion.
Yep. Cauldron, cauldron, cauldron. Cauldron, cauldron, cauldron. 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 If I just say the word cauldron to myself enough. That was the end of that sentence. See, like...
If you just...
If a brazier is off, it looks a lot like a cauldron to me. Iron forge or a smelter or something. Trying to think, because I remember the wood shop, and that's like an iron forge. I feel like if there's an iron forge anywhere, it would be like the weapon shops. Are there any weapon shops in particular that feel iron forgy? Minnock feels like the best bet, and yet it feels completely like the wrong bet. I'm gonna go to Helom. Because I have absolutely no reason to believe that's the correct place to go. And that's how I do things. Since I have no reason to believe I should go here, I'll go here.
And that's how the Yaw Weasel do.
And that's how Yaw Weasel do. I didn't know Helom was on the sea. Oh yeah, Helom is on an island. Yeah. That's a forge. You see no man. Nope, I fear I know nothing of that, my lady.
So if this guy was in Lord of the Rings, then he could also defeat the Witch King.
Just steal one from a kitchen or something, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I don't want to steal. Then it'll be like, oh, stealing, you stole a thing. It's okay if the Avatar does it, says Nettie in chat. I've already killed in cold blood. I'm gonna go to Trinsic. If you think there's any logic, then you don't know me very well.
If nothing else, you can't say you didn't make progress this session.
Oh, I definitely made progress. It just always manages to be horribly, horribly frustrating. See, like, nothing here quite looks like a cauldron anyway. Not actually positive that there is a weaponer in Trinsic. There should be. Iron. Did I see anything that looks like a forge? I mean, yeah, the forges. You've come to me to aid thee in thy quest. What an honor! Can you make me... Well, okay, fine. Tell me your name. My name's Brandon, milady, and I'm honored to meet thee. I'm in Honor Town. Do you get it? This is the Honor Town place. Oh, I'm not important just like you. I'm just a weaponsmith, and only a journeyman at that. Just a few years ago, I was a simple apprentice. Now I supply arms to all Trinsic. I have to make weapons to help fight the goggles. Perhaps you'd like to buy some? I'd be honored to have thee as a customer. Cauldron. Is a large cauldron arms or armor? Definitely don't need weight, unless it's a plate whale you're wearing. I forgot they'll buy it off your chest, so... Dang it, I feel like I don't even have a clue for the iron cauldron. Well, if you can make horseshoes, you can make a cauldron, right?
I think why not?
Is he a tall, muscular man with a solemn look on his face?
He's the inverse of Tall Head Arena Boy. He's Wide Head
Harold. Iron cauldron. Large iron cauldron. I mean, a cannon is just a large iron cauldron in an unusual shape.
I can't argue with that logic. Because I'm incapable of understanding it.
If I were a large iron cauldron, which town...
If I were a cauldron, and I'd cauldron in the morning.
Or not town, which place would I be in? I guess what I can do, and didn't think to do, is ask the people who made the other bits about where I might be able to find a cauldron, because like the one who made the basket did help us figure out where to get the silk and such. What is this? What is this?
A good question.
It's tile.
Nothing. Oh, it is, yeah.
It's tile that ironically doesn't tile very well with the other things, the other shapes.
Shapes.
Shapes. Hey, we're all...
I see a cauldron. Stealing.
You're almost there. Search the stone lions in Lord British's castle. Is that like a hint of how to get a cauldron without stealing it?
I'm guessing that's not for the cauldron.
Given that she has a cauldron, maybe if I talk to her about how she purchased her cauldron. It cannot be that the solution is to steal the cauldron. I refuse to believe that. I mean, at least I know where one is.
Definitely not the solution.
Oh, don't get her. Talk to her. Lord Apk really wants me to steal that cauldron. Well, I'm going to search the lions in Lord British's castle now that I know that's a thing. It's a very convenient solution, says Nettie in chat. Hey, just because I've killed in cold blood doesn't mean I'm evil. A scroll.
You're evil for all the other reasons.
Ho-yo, he-hum. You've won. Go to Yolo's hut and ask Smith the horse to tell you the clue. I probably already asked Smith the horse to tell me a clue.
Maybe not clue specifically.
Do I remember where Yolo's hut is? Definitely not. As I am the Avatar, if I find a cauldron, just lying around the king's castle, that probably means it's okay for me to take it, right?
Must be yours.
Watch there be a cauldron in the room he prepared for me. Yeah, we're not going to be talking to Smith at the end of this episode because there's just not time to get there. So
yeah. There's at least time to explore the immediate.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if there's a cauldron lying around in here, and the solution is literally like grab the one from your room, dumbass. Doesn't seem to be. Nope. Okay, let's plan on Caldrano next time, which is a great plan because I have literally no clue.
Next time.
I got a bat. I got a bat. Okay, stream over.